My boy, what's up, Mr. What's up, my wolf? What's up, Mr. Wolves? Today we get to play some Gladiator, bruh. Hey, hey, how's it going, fam? How's it going, gang? How's it going? Let me in. Let me. Crazy. To decline a glad is crazy. Imagine declining a glad in this day and age, bro. Hey, let's go. W stream. How's it going, Mr. Wolves, my boy? Today you get to see some glad action. Experience Counter-Strike. Bam. Bam. Remember, gentlemen, no skipping. Oh, I love how Glad is just so direct. Love how I don't have to do much mech. All I have to do is just whack at him face to face. Face to face, bro. Look at this. Raise. Raise. Unbelievable. 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 Oh yeah, I forgot to change my oh. Holy, my bad, G, my bad. Give me a second. There you go. No wonder my DPS felt a little bit off. Hey, don't worry though. They're starting the DPS already? Damn, top DPS already? Christ. Pag, 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 lock. Pag, 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 pag. What's up, chat? Quiet. What up, G? How's it hanging, bro? Crafting, cuz? What you crafting, brother? Oh, man. What the hell? We good? She eating. Swords leveling? Oh, hell. Oh, he's gonna craft the thing. He's about to go crazy and craft the thing. Are you serious right now? Bam! Look at this. I just have to face the boss. Brother, I'm dealing as much DPS as my ranger, bruh. I don't even have Genesis. What the hell? No Genesis. And I'm pumping this much. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, this is mine, boy. What you doing? Joey, could you show how to upgrade PvP gear when you're done with your run? Uh, I cannot find PvP gear. Oh, you have to unequip it first. Make sure it's not in any preset. And you have to click Abyss. Oh my goodness. I actually recorded a clip of me upgrading my PvP gear from unique to heroic Jagex because I'm gonna use it in a future video. Yeah, I saved a clip of that. I did it earlier. I got it. Don't worry, I'll show you. Don't worry, I got you. Let me just finish this dungeon and then show you real quick. Come. No problem, my guy. Got you, brother. Got your boss. Glad life is good. Oh, heck. Hello? What the? Foreigners, bruh. I told them, you're giving us a bad name, bruh. This why I have Chinese name. Because the Chinese are pissed. They figured out you're a foreigner, they gonna get ya. They gonna get they not even gonna decline you because of your class. They would rather take a young blood Chinaman with no gear over a geared foreigner. Hooked! God damn. Man! I'll give you some glad action today, brother. I'm gonna try to find some suitable fights for you. For this gladiator. Damn, I didn't know glad. I mean, I did know, but holy shit, this is crazy. This is crazy DPS for someone with no brooch. Broochless behavior. Okay. Ding. Here, go stand on this one, bad boy. Ding. Ah, they both died. Oh my goodness. Hell no. Oh hey. What is this position, bro? Power of Glad, Mr. Wolves. The power of Glad, Mr. Wolves. Ding, ding, ding. Block. Buddy. That wave are doing God's work. How the hell am I getting feared? Mm. Now we just kill it right here, right now. Right here, right now. What's up, Mr. Bambi? What up, Mr. Bambi? Okay, I'm done with this group. Hey. Alright, Mr. Jaggix, I haven't forgotten you. I have not forgotten you, boss. Let me just, Ooh. Ooh. Rush. I haven't forgotten you, boss. Here it is. Hold on. Let me pick it up right here, right now. Right here, right now. Okay, that's the PvP gear. We click crafting. Click transfer crafting. You go to Abyss, and then you got the items. Make sure it's unequipped, not on any preset. Make sure you got the materials. Select craft. And this is what it looks like. It's guaranteed, so yeah. Yeah. You have to make sure it's unequipped. Yeah, this is a tier like heroic PvP gear, tier 5. Yeah. Yeah, I saved that clip for you, brother. And for future use. How does the Arcana system work? Well, the best way to explain it to you guys is you have each and every single card here, right? We got a whole card system going on over here. So the way the Arcana systems work is that first and foremost, you have to check the Arcana system has different card sets. You got Primal set, you got Magic Armor, you got Frenzy. Each of them have different, let me move the chat here. Each of them have different set effects. As you can see, for example, if you look at the Primal Vigor, if you have 2 pieces of these cards, you will unlock the bonus 60 PvE attack, 70% HP or more, right? And then if you have 4 pieces, you unlock this effect. So right now for PvE, we have a different amount of we have a bunch of different set bonuses, right? Right now in the Arcana setup, you can have 6 and then 2, which means you can build 4 and 4. So 4-piece and another 4-piece set. Currently, right? I'm not sure if that will be out in global. Probably we'll get just the 6 pieces in global. So you're gonna have to do 2 and 4. Like the Lost Ark card system. Yep, exactly. So for PvEers, this is the biggest card setup right now. Chalice of the punishment. So we got the punishment setup, right? Which gives us 10% PvE damage boost when your HP is above 70%. And then we got the protected soul combo. If you have 4 pieces of this, it's actually amazing for PvE as well, because it gives you weapon damage boost, which is kind of this, and gives you a protected shield that blocks damage. So having 4 pieces of this saves you in PvP as well. Most people run 4-piece protected soul and 4-piece indomitable. This one's the PvP card setup right here. So it gives you 5% critical damage tolerance and 50% PvP damage tolerance for 5 seconds when you get CC'd. You see that? This is massive for PvP. I need to build this for my Ranger too. So the way this works, right, is when you do Transcendence, Mr. Replic, you're going to get Arcanas from doing the Transcendence. And the Arcanas that you're gonna get have randomized skills, right? These skills, they're basically your passive and your active skills. Each corresponding card, depending on its type, we got the Chalice, we got Parchment, Compass, we got Bell and Mirror and Scales, right? So each corresponding type of Arcana card has different skills that you can roll. So some Arcanas can only roll passives, and some Arcanas can roll passives and actives, Do you mind showing your skills? And of course. I think is it macro? Is it? Wait, hold on. I think I have a macro command for Glad. Yeah, I think I do. I think it's this one. Is it Glad build? Oh, Glad build. Hold on. Oh, so much damn. Yeah, there it is. So we have the RNG, right? We have we have chance to roll different kinds of skills. Some of them you might not even want, Mr. Replic. So now they added a system which is called Transmute, which we already had at the start, but this time you can choose you can choose up to 4 effects. And it's gonna cost you, and I know the DPS meter is blocking it. Give me 1 sec. Okay. So it's gonna cost you more resources the more skills you choose. Let's say you want 1 skill, right? If you add another skill, it increases the cost. The more skills you add, the more it costs. But you can essentially guarantee all the skills or passives that you want if you transmute it. What you cannot guarantee is what are the levels that you will get when you upgrade it, because you have no way to know. Let's say for this one, I got +3 on this one. This one's RNG. You could have +3 on impact hit. You could have +1 on attack prep. That one's RNG. But when it comes to the transmute, that one you can guarantee pretty much. Check your chat. Is PvP good for upcoming Aion? Like TNL? Oh, you mean... Oh, well, TNL is way below Aion 2 combat. Aion 2 PvP is a lot better. A lot better. A lot better. So you are you following Mr. Replic? Do you understand? I'll work, can't hear you. Still want to say hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Punuri. What's up? What's up? What's up, Mr. TBK? Where's Replic? So far, what about the extract? The extract is where you can sacrifice arcanas or the resource that you need to transmute them. Yeah. Understandable. I need to do transfer to get more like arcanas as well. But for now, we need to do some. Yeah, we need definitely to do transfer. Maybe I'll join this one. He said 750. Maybe I'll be able to get in. Or maybe I join this one. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's full already. What the hell? Can't wait for your guides. Yup. Ooh, we're gonna be hella busy. I'm gonna be yapping in front of a webcam again. Hours on end. Holy. How do they do it? Arcanas also give like a lot when it comes to like item level. Yeah. Damn, Sinba, how geared are you? Damn, he never really upgraded that. Huh? He's still running the same setup. That's his PvE set. If you open your cam again, my D is gonna get hard again. Like, relax. What the hell? What the hell? Let's wait for this party to fill up. Pull up. Good morning, Grandmaster. Why are you calling me Grandmaster? Is there anywhere I can see your ranger build? Specifically your stigmas? I'm using like Yeah, I don't think I clipped my stigmas. Very situational though. Very situational. But two mandatory stuff is like Mother Nature and Ambush Kick. Then you got your three buffs. So that's five. Then you get to choose whether it's Phoenix or Explosive Shot. Up to you. Time to pump. The hell? Wait. We got a 900k Glad in the party? That's crazy. That's crazy. He pumping. He pumping. 900. 900? Brother, calm down, boss. Calm down, boss. You're too OP. Wait, Sparta gave me. You playing Ranger, bro? I thought you playing Gladiator because your name is Sparta. Or maybe Templar. Ow. Oh. Easy. They're carrying me. All right. Oh. What's the 200 ping? What in the 200 ping is going on? The fuck is that Glad's damage? It's a 900k Glad, brother. That Glad has about almost a slightly better gear than my Ranger. Oh, he's doing his mech. So the Glad is pumping. Hey, fucking died. Hello there. I prepare Aion to EU release. Do you have any advice for healing? That are good enough to heal? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Healer, cleric. There's only one true healer in this game. It is cleric, my friend. It is cleric. But thank you for the keys. Yes, Chanter is a kind of buffer. Yes. Yeah, that Glad is 900k Glad, by the way. Fucking Glad don't fuck around. 919k CP. That's a good one. That's a good one. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, we got some Arcanas from that, which is nice. Let's see what we got. Well, it's gotta be this one then. Hot diggity dog. Level it the fuck up. Level them both the fuck up. What DPS program? You mean the DPS meter? It's called abysslogs.com. Eh? Eh? Well, can you use PvP gear in PvE in Aion 2, or is it bad? Yes, you can. Is it bad? Absolutely. You're not even gonna be able to get into the dungeon, bro. Imagine Supra on global. You put on your full PvP set that you grinded in the abyss. You click expedition. It's finally time to start doing dungeons. You apply to a party. You know what's gonna happen? This one. I'm gonna put on PvP gear, yeah? Look at this. I'm gonna put on PvP gear. I'm gonna apply. Watch. That's right. Declined. That's gonna happen. That'll happen. You know why? If you look at the PvP sets, this is the best explanation for it. This is it. This is the best, the easiest way to explain it. These are set bonuses. So if you have 2 piece, you get bonus PvE damage on Abyss, inside Abyss. Then you get bonus PvP damage, but you get negative PvE damage. So the more set pieces that you put on for PvP gear, the less PvE damage you do. So you going full PvP set, you're gonna have terrible amounts of PvE damage boost. Whereas if I put on my full PvE set, I would have around 80%. Like I got like extra 40% more. Like your DPS PvE your PvP set has minus 50%. You're losing half the damage you would ever do of a PvE player. Nobody would ever want to play with you in dungeons. Yes, in this game, if you want to do PvP, it's mandatory to do PvE. But if you only want to do PvE, then it's not mandatory to do PvP. If you only want to do dungeons and whatnot, you can. You don't ever have to touch PvP. But if you want to do PvP, mainly, you still have to do PvE. Because there are elements such as what I was doing. It's a dungeon, right? PvE dungeon, which give you arcanas, which level up your skills, which are very impactful for PvP, especially that there are PvP arcanas that give you a huge advantage in PvP when you have them. But you need to PvE in order to get these. This system is also not pay to win, so you can't buy these from the market. You gotta grind. You're gonna grind it. It's a full-on grind. This one cannot be bought. Yep. Hi, sorry I'm new. In this game, Booba bounce as well. Booba bounce, yes. That shit bounce. What's up, Mr. Odo? How are you, bro? Hi, bro. Is this game like Throne and Liberty? Yes, like Throne and Liberty in 2077. Yes. Throne and Liberty plus like 10 years in the future. Better combat. A lot of content. It's a PvE first game with a lot more PvP modes than Throne will ever have. Do you know whether this game will be pay to win for global release? Brother, what NCSoft game isn't pay to win, brother? It's pay to win. But wait, was that? Was that Mr. NC Director? Oh, there's a 10v10 equalized non-pay to win PvP mode? Wait, you're telling me you're gonna give us, the player base, a 100-man battle royale with equalized PvP soon? But when? Soon, TM. Okay. Plans to get plans to have esports in this game, which means 10 steps forward to more equalized PvP, non-pay to win PvP. Pog, is that what you're telling me, Mr. Director? Damn. So you got unequalized PvP, which is the full pay to win. Then you got equalized PvP, which is the non-pay to win. Then you're planning to put esports in the game. Damn. We ain't really asked for that, but sure. If it makes the game better, we'll take it. If I level up character on the Taiwan servers, would I be able to play, or the Chinese people gonna kick me? Do what I did, Krasimir. You see what I did? Look at my name. Can you read it? It's in Chinese. It's the translation for sea monster. Yes. If you use Chinese name and you keep your mouth shut, you probably won't get kicked. You know, just don't type. Just literally don't type in English. If you're gonna type, you better have Google Translate on your other screen and start translating your English words into Chinese simplified or traditional, whichever works for you. And then you just type with that. If they ask you something, you just reply in Chinese. You just put translate, Google Translate on your other monitor, and then you just type their English, and then you just copy paste the Chinese, and you copy paste that in the game. Done. Never reply in English. Okay? They'll never figure it out if you don't, if you keep your mouth shut. Then you can always tell them at the start, right? Because they will see that you're a sprout. You're like a new person in the game. You will have this this little badge icon. It's like a leaf that you'll have on your head, right? And when they see that you're a sprout, you can just write a pre-made message, right? In Chinese. Hello, my brothers. I am new to the game. Pleased to meet you. I hope you take care of me. And put that in Chinese, and then you just copy paste that, and then they will understand. They will understand because you have the sprout icon. You're new to the game. They'll even probably carry you. So they're very good to their own, right? But if they figure out you're a foreigner, don't ever let them figure out you're a foreigner. that's one of the things that you'll never let them figure out, dude. Xiao Long Bao. No, if you type that, that's in English though. Why they racist, bro? Bro, all Asians are racist. What do you mean? Japan is racist, Koreans are racist, Pinoys are racist, Chinese are racist, everyone's racist in Asia. But the racism here isn't as bad as in the West, right? In here, the racism is like, they just don't want to associate with you. Their words, like, they don't really carry weight. Like when they become racist to each other, it's not that deep. It's not like in the West, where if you call a black man the N-word, a lot of people get flipped, and a lot of cancel culture takes over. In Asia, that doesn't. It's not a thing. Asians be racist to each other. It doesn't matter. No one's everyone got thick skin. We don't have too much snowflakes. I think it's only the westernized Asians that are being snowflakey. You can ask all of the the hardcore Asians. They don't fucking care. They don't care. Do you think Templar is still valuable or can it just be skipped? Bro, every class is viable, bro. There's no class that's not needed. Every class is viable, boss. How much CP did I? Yeah, your boy needs some roach. Your boy needs to do some more dungeons. Let me in. Thank you. On with it. Hello, brothers. I eat bat and new to the game. Please take care of me. You killed Ascended Acheron? Yeah. Already did. Already did, brother. Yeah, I'm glad he's so tanky too. This is literally one of the most straightforward classes in the game, bro. It's so straightforward. You legit just face tank everything. Damn, am I pumping? Am I pumping, Wog? Bro, I'm like the fact that I'm dealing more damage than two rangers is crazy, though. And we're all roughly like in the same gear level. No, that's crazy, dude. I almost have like way more than 10 mil damage done with both of them. What the hell? That's right. That's right. It's okay, brother. You got this. Run. Oh, he's about to upgrade his Splendid Crimson into Noble. Hey. Oh, he getting there. I wonder if the boys will ever do a... Man, I need to do a raid on this one. TBH. The next Sanctuary, I'll probably do it with the... with my Glad, TBH. Hello, what is the best comp for a party to do all contents or the classes don't matter? Well, you always need a tank and a healer. Which in this case, either it's a Templar or a Glad. Then a Cleric. Chanter is nice add. Of course. Tank, healer, Chanter, buffer, and then 2 DPS. Well, fuck it. You can go 4 DPS, 1 Cleric if you want. Also works. Not the most ideal though. Because there are synergy buffs in the game. Classes like Chanter, Glad, Cleric, Templar, all of these classes give buffs. Damage buffs. Okay, here's the technique. Why are you staying dead? Exactly. That's how you do it. You type in Chinese. So if you have a lot of money, you can straight up go to the market. What, in global? If there is no supply, there is no item. The items come from the players. Player-driven economy, dude. Yeah, so on day 1, there's gonna be no items on the market. You're not gonna get beast gears on day 1. That is not how it works. Maybe if you play in Taiwan right now, 8 months later in the game, yeah, you can buy the beast gear. But you still wouldn't be caught up. You still wouldn't be on par with the grinded Beast Gears players. There are players that have grinded also and have Beast Gears. So you wouldn't be on par on them because there are systems in the game that you can't pay to win. You still gotta play. Bro, what the what the hell? What I mean is you play for 2 years, then Arabic Sheik decides to start playing. He got all your gear. No, no. He may get the gear. He's not gonna get the prog. There are items you can't just swipe for. There are items in the game that you can't swipe for. Even Arabic Sheik would get his ass handed to him. His $20 million put in the game means nothing in the face of like two parties anyway. He's gonna get farmed. The times have changed, boys. The times have changed. If you watch my latest video, we literally killed Giga Whales as a 3-man. We're literally killing Giga Whales as a 3-stack. House Ranger in PvP, the squishy class. Depends on your build. Depends on the way you built your character. There's OP classes in PvP or this game is balanced. It's not balanced. Everyone's OP. So if you're hoping for that one class to be the outlier, you're absolutely wrong. All the classes are broken in their own regard. It's just who has the deeper pockets or a better build. I think I've seen every class on the highest rank in the game. It's just a matter of like matchups. Some classes excel in like group scale, some classes excel in solo. Some classes are useless in large scale. Don't get why people are still asking for balanced PvP. I mean, we got it, we got it. It's like the equalized PvP. We got the equalized PvP game mode, bro. Like, we have it. Yeah, Pat Duke. Literally, even the fucking chanter. Like, I've faced a chanter that hits so fucking hard. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Support class dealing so much damage. Yes. Well, you gotta keep everyone happy. I think Ranger have low DPS on PvE. No, they don't. At least they're like around top 3, top 4-ish. Not top 1 in PvE, but they cover all the content, so it's all fine. God damn, I'm pulling 1M on this. Ranger not best on every content, but it's not best on any content, but it's good on every content. Oh, they're best at something. Oh, they're best in large scale PvP, bro. The, they're the best class in large scale, bro. Literal AC 130. All the melees except for Templar are useless. And I wouldn't consider Chandler to be melee because they have range abilities that they can spam. Didn't know that. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. But here's the thing about this game, right? If you feel like some class is weak, they're not gonna stay weak. They patch so fast. Like every 2 weeks, there's a balance patch that literally decides the fate of the class. Ah, let's say this week. Sork feels trash. In 2 weeks, Sork can be king. And that's been happening for the past 8 months. Like there's literally a cycle. Every class is getting their spotlight. Some classes get nerfed. Some classes get buffed. What comes up must come down. Eventually. Torn between Ranger and Templar right now. Group PvP setting only. I like Temp, but I want to be able to murder people too. Yeah, but Templars can murder people. If they build for it. There's two kinds of Templars. There's the Bruiser Templar, which is just the one that murders people. But in large scale is like hella squishy. And then there's like the group team play Templar, which is practically almost immortal in large scale, but they don't deal damage. They're an actual utility CC tank. Like full support tank. Why don't you just play Glad then, Pat Duke? Because you want to be able to murder people? Well, Gladiator is your class, bro. And you can murder everyone. Literal top 1 class. Yeah, and that's also like why I'm not making guides like 2 months before the launch, because everything can fucking change, from the rotations to the skill prio. They could have obscenely like look at wave armor. Wave armor was a stigma that was not even in the radar of like PvE. Bro, we don't use this skill in PvE. Now we do. Now it's mandatory because they massively buffed it. They said Brawler squishy. Guess they need to buff it. Oh, they will. They will. They will goddamn buff it. Buff it to the heavens. If there's anything that NC Soft is good at, is keeping on buffing classes, bro. They're good at it. They're really good at it. They're really good at buffing classes, dude. If they want, like Gladiator, there's a lot of sword stars or a lot of sword kings crying about like Gladiator being like support, like being like an off tank, low DPS in PvE class. Brother, look at this patch, bro. Literally top 1 DPS. It's changed one stigma and they shot him right up into rank 1 for PvE. And in PvP, it's even more crazy. What the hell? They're making shit crazier. I mean, I'm fine with it, you know, so that everyone can be happy. But I've never seen a game company like switch things up so fast. Like, it's crazy. Bro, I'm doing literally 1M. I don't even have Genesis. I don't even have Brooch. I could be doing like 1.7 right now. We're not gonna worry about that though. Counter can kill in PvP, yeah. Yes. Yes, they can. Have they announced the PC UI? We have it. We already have it. That's the PC UI, yeah. The PC UI is you can change your UI. Wait for his res. Thank you. Yo, just kill him, bro. Just burst him, bro. This is the PC UI, by the way. You can change the UI however you want. That's complete PC UI. So I don't know if anyone would still complain about the UI when you can literally change it. You can literally hide stuff, drag things around, do whatever you want with it, you know? Off to work, thanks for the info. No problem, dude. Hell wrong with Reddit, bro. You can literally modify everything. Like, you can put your bar everywhere you want. You can literally change everything, bro. Oh, so released. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the Western world is like 8 months behind on info when it comes to this game. When they talk about Aion 2, they say pay to win. But they don't know how pay to win. They don't know how much less pay to win. Can you explain about the pay to win and how much less pay to win? Basically, back when Aion 2 launched 8 months ago, it was ridiculously pay to win, right? 8 months later, they made so many changes to the system, they cut down the sub prices by half. They combined the two subs. Remember, at launch, we had two subs. And they costed around $40, $30 to $40 for the subs. And now, we get two subs combined into one for the price of $15. Then they added multiple systems in the game to allow sub-only players to progress much easier. Then, when it comes to PvP, we now have one equalized PvP game mode where pay to win doesn't exist. Zero pay to win PvP mode. And then there's an upcoming Battle Royale mode that's also equalized with no pay to win. And who knows how many more game modes they will add in the future that have no pay to win in it. Yes. Because they know people don't play the game for $40 per... Yeah. The Western audience is not going to spend $40 a month on a video game. But they always gotta buy the newest iPhone, right? Right? They always gotta buy that new car that they have to lead, like they have to pay mortgage on. Nice. Nice. No cash on hand. 10 years to pay on a vehicle they can't afford. But it's okay. It's okay. Let me just skip out on $40 a month. Even though I'm gonna spend $2,000 a month on a car that I just bought because I want it, but I can't afford it. So I'm taking a 10 years to pay loan for a car that I don't even need. That sound Western enough? And they cash for gear at the end, they pay more anyway. Exactly. Exactly. Broke people without brains do that, bro. Majority of the people do that. Right? Tell me I'm wrong, bro. How many people do you know that are taking loans IRL for shit they don't need? It's one thing if you're paying mortgage for the house, for the family. That's normal. That's completely fine. You're paying loans for what? A new iPhone? A new car you don't need? You got a daily, you got a beater that works. That's fine, but no, you gotta get a new SUV. You gotta get that new BMW. 10 years to pay. How much? 3 grand a month? Jesus Christ. But can't afford to pay $40 for a video game. Don't want to spend $15 a month on a video game. But we'll spend money on Spotify, YouTube Premium, Netflix, Hulu. Yes, yes, yes. Unreasonable, bro. Unreasonable. The mentality is just different, dude. You know, if you think about it, like some Asians, when they think about spending their money, right? Oh, I gotta work. Like for the Western, this is the POV, right? Oh, I gotta work. I gotta work a 9 to 5 so I can pay my debts, right? So I can pay the bills and pay my debts. That's majority of the West. But you know, for Asians, oh, I gotta work 9 to 5 so I can swipe in Aion too. Because life is good. so I can swipe on a video game. Hello. Hello, Mr. Lakish. Yeah, like streaming services, bro. They're subscribed to like 3 different streaming services, and they're grouchy about $15 a month. Crazy. That's literally a burger, like 2 burgers actually. Can you update quest log? No. That quest log is too much work, bruh. Unbelievable. Like you're gonna have an easier time asking me for my for what I'm going for in my build than looking at quest log. There's too much shit. There's too many factors you can't. What class taken in Genus? Front attack damage boost. This one. So if you want to min-max on Glad, you gotta take this shit. Weapon damage boost and this. These are the number two. Currently, these are the 2 stats you want to min-max when you can. Because your counter-strike, experience counter-strike boosts your front attack damage boost by 11.5% more. Evasion and blocks, you don't care about that. You're just stacking defense percentage. You're stacking a lot of defense. And then you're stacking a fuck ton of accuracy. And then status effect resist. And status effect chance. How is the monetization in this game? It's free to play / sub / pay to win. With a lot of skin MTX. Customizations and whatnot, you know? And for Summoner, do you know? For Summoner? Summoner goes, not really. I don't really play Summoner. I can't give you advice if I don't play the class. I'm not the best guy to ask for magic classes. I'm a physical class guy. Ranger, Sork, Sin. Sorry, Ranger, Sin, Glad. That one, I can answer. How far can you pay to progress? Until your bank calls you to tell you that your bank account balance is empty. Oh, X-Gamer, I can't wait to see a bunch of video guides on YouTube about classes. Right? Ultimate Spirit Master, Ultimate Gladiator guide. Then I look at it and I was like, what the fuck is this? This guide is like for season 1 in fucking Taiwan. What the fuck are these skills? We don't even have them anymore. It's like 9 months old guide, bro. Re-uploaded for global release. No, that's cooked. We're gonna get guides from people that don't fucking play the game. Jesus Christ. I mean, I get that they want to try and push content, but at least goddamn play the game, right? And when I say play the game, I don't mean level to 45 and then make a guide. I mean reach the end game first. Actually participate in the end game content loop, right? Do the raids, do dungeons, do PvP, do all of that. And then make a guide. Ultimate guide, road to 2400 GS. Yeah, control C plus control V, hold Aion to YouTube. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of fluff. Yeah. I mean, if you want like the most authentic guides for your classes, you're gonna have to look up Koreans. But I'm sure even the Koreans aren't covering updated guides at the moment because they don't really care about the global, right? Their guides were like 6 months old, which were very, very relevant, right? 6 months ago. They had on point guides, and it was really like really useful info and really accurate info. But that was like for the general Korean slash Chinese audience. What's the minimum CP to try and latest raid on normal? This one? 4300. Give or take 4500. Should be fine. I mean Muspel is less about like the DPS and more about the mechanics. Muspel was like one guy fucks up, everyone dies. Where's your guide for 2.4k? I don't know what the fuck 2.4k, man. I mean, I don't know how it gets that detailed, right? Here's your guide to go from 2.4k item level to 3k. Brother, just do this and this. Done. I mean, Welps knows what he's talking about because he's still playing and he's actually playing, right? Yeah, I mean those things are fine, but the truth is you're gonna have to cover all of the content anyway. You're gonna have to do your nightmares, right? You're gonna have to do your ascension trials. You're gonna have to make sure when Arcana's Transcendence comes out, you do him. They give a lot of item level. Just for example, by the way, one of these bad boys, these parchments, they give 90 item level. If you level them to +5, you get 95 item level per card. That's a lot. Were I to remove all the Arcanas, for example, just to show you, I'm gonna have a set with no Arcanas on. Okay, look at my item level, 4872. Put on the Arcanas, my item level 5625. You see that? Yeah, exactly, boys. I gained 753 item levels from this one system alone. Yeah, I'm gonna cover those. But it's not gonna be as specific as like, hey, you need to do this exactly, speedrun this dungeon. Because each person's progression is different, right? Some people, when they start doing dungeons, they might get lucky. They might get lucky and get heroic gears immediately. Some people, they don't got luck and they're just, they're just trying for gear. So they most likely will have the unique ones. Yeah, Whelp's guides are fine, bro. Whelp's still playing actively. So Whelp's one of the most credible content creators in Aion 2 that you can follow for when he makes a guide, right? Because the guy is actually playing. I'm talking about like the others that never really played the game. I mean, a bunch of people were stuck in first dungeons for days when they can just do open world dungeons plus feathers plus exactly. Exactly. So they can do feathers. They can do their daily dungeons. Once they get their gear, the Pantheon system as well, the paintings, farming the paintings from the field bosses. That's big, dude. Paintings, bruh. That's a whole new thing as well. See, I got like so many videos lined up. Already got glad. Take me, bro. Just take me, bro. Just take me, bro. Just take me, bro. Nobody wants Glad? Nah, these guys are idiots. If they're really updated, they would take the Glad. Because they would know the Glad is top DPS like that. Even in our end game raid party, we needed the Glad. Bro, I can finish Sank 3 on this Glad. If I give up my Ranger slot for the next run. So I can give up my Ranger slot for the next run, and I'll just use the Glad instead. We'll still clear it. Do you have a spreadsheet or Google Docs for Glad or Ranger on what stats to take? No. Not yet. I will cover that in my guide though, and God of Feathers. I will absolutely cover that in my Gladiator guide. How Expedition works is it need to do daily? You need loot from Expedition. You can also farm Kina from Expedition. So yes, Expedition is definitely mandatory to do. How time consuming is the game weekly? You have enough time to work on alts if you want. You can absolutely play the game with only one character. That's also fine. Yeah, I mean if you mean the Odile reset, it's weekly, yes. But most people won't even be able to spend all of their Odile in one day, right? So they're gonna span it across the week. Some people will only play 2 hours. Some people will only play 4 hours, and spend like the better part of their 4 hours, maybe an hour stuck in a dungeon, because no one knows how to do the mechs. Yeah, that's also why rangers will be very nice for pet farming. Even if the other classes already have nice farming kit, I don't think, especially in a high density area, I don't think the ranger gets beat with the AoE. Sork can farm fast. Cleric can also farm fast. Why do I feel like there's so many of us? Oh, it's it's the Spirit Master. The dude has 4 pets. Pokemon Master, bro. Oh, he's pumping too. What the hell? Weekly Odile, 2 to 4 hours, not even a day. No, it's gonna be more than 2 to 4 hours, bro. Especially in global. Like you're speaking from the perspective of someone who already knows how to do the dungeons, right? But most of the people won't even know how to do the dungeon, bro. You're gonna see a bunch of like sub-only players who don't know what they're doing and are gonna wipe every single time. And it's gonna take them an hour to prog one dungeon. You're not gonna run through a weekly worth of Odile in 2 to 4 hours, bro. Realistically. Realistically. You gotta expect the most realistic. Like 2 to 4 hours, that's for veterans. That's for people that know how to run these dungeons very fast. Not everyone's gonna be like that. What the hell? Why are you advertising here, bro? That's crazy, bro. My brother advertising boosting services on my fucking stream, bro. If there's gonna be a boosting service, it's gonna come from me. And only me. Joey Bus Services. Yeah, he's out, bro. He's out. He gone. I like this party. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Spirit Master is pumping. You see that? That's Spirit Master, by the way. That's not a sorcerer. That's a Spirit Master. He's pumping. You see his DPS? Pretty good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got feared. Where am I? Oh, you guys fucked up. Let me just go down real quick. Just help you out. Oh, goodness. I take it back. I don't like this party. Yes, most of the time, Emino, they're not gonna be able to get it done, right? If you have a static, easy. If you played Aion 2 on Taiwan or Korea, easy. But if you're completely new to the game, it's gonna take them longer. Damn, look at him. Look at that glad. He's pumping. He died. He ate that like a good boy. On that scale. Not sure this cleric's gonna get contribution. He will, he will, he will. Oh! Hell, I died to that. What the hell is happening? Oh. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck. Is that DPS meter integrated or external? There is two DPS meters. We got, voila, the integrated DPS meter, aka the combat analysis, which only shows the full detail of your DPS and your DPS alone. So let's say I attack the dummy or any boss, right? It's gonna display all of my skill usage, what my accuracy, how many hits I have with those skills, my perfect chance, my double chance, which is a smite, my front chance, my front hits, my back hits, my multi hits, my block, endurance, restored, etc. Right? This is the integrated one. What we have right here on the bottom right here, this one, this is an external DPS meter, which shows not only your DPS, but also your party members' DPS. Right? So I use the external one so I can see where I stand. No problem, boss. No problem, sir. Hey, refat with loot. Got a lot of unique stuff. And we got some old dial rebate for helping the noob. The new guy. Can we have the link for external? Yes, of course. Hold on. There you go. That's the URL. Are you even able to transfer anything? Yes, because I'm AIM. For example, you were farming out in the open world and an item drops. If the item says soul bindable, it means that it's not bound to your character. It means that you can give it to your other characters. Where's the link? Here you go. There you go. It's free. Don't worry about it. It's free. Doth pay. Which class is the strongest DPS right now? The class I'm playing. Especially on the upper echelons of higher gear. Did I finish the story quest? Finish it. All of it. I didn't DM you, bro. This class is the gladiator. Yes. Big sword, big damage. Big PP energy. Fast combat. Big PP DPS. God tier mobility. Big D energy. Big prone to update every week. Yes. Are you ready? Gladiator. Gladiator TM. Oh, I'm worried. If I play melee, I won't be able to catch up. I might I might not be able to close the gaps. That is so sick. It is. It's so good for farming, isn't it? Resets on kills spammable. No mana cost. Gladiators. The gap is afraid of you. Bro doesn't need the gap. The gap needs bro. You got other skills too, like this one. So this skill also you can use for gap closer. Also does like big damage. Then you can dash as well. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gap closers with this class. If we include the stigma, 5. 6. Because we also have the fracturing rush. You guys want to see the fracturing rush? This one. Ready? Yeah. Ain't nobody uses that? I know. Nobody uses it. Nobody uses it, but it's because nobody can use it. Nobody's worthy to use it. Only 25 stigma slot Andes can use this. Look at the gap. Look at the gap we close. You see that gentle puppies? The hell is the cooldown on this? 20. Oh my goodness, a long cooldown. Airborne with that thing too. What a gap. What do you need for 25 stigma slot? In order to get 25 stigmas, you need superior stigma shards. You need 5 superior stigma shards. And you only get 1 superior stigma shards per level 20 stigma. So you need to have multiple level. You need to have 5 level 20 stigmas to get your first 5 shards. 10 level 20 stigmas for your second superior 5 shards. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somewhere around that. Do you have macro skill guide for assassin? I think Mr. The Honed has one. Mr. Honed. Hey bro, I can't decide between assassin and ranger. What is the difference? Well, one of the classes uses two daggers and the other one uses a bow. Both of them have invis. The other one is melee and the other one is ranged. That's the difference. What did they change that makes Glad pumping? His heartbeat. As soon as he started as soon as he started breathing, he became OP. Oh brother, you think I'm joking? Look at this. Look what they did. I'm gonna breathe, okay? Dug dug. Can you hear that? That's the sound of my heartbeat. Wait. If I level that up to 25 and wait like 20 seconds. Yeah, we got the King's engine. At 25, my heartbeat duplicates itself. Can you believe it? Look. I'm gonna breathe. Get ready for the King's engine. Dug dug. Dug dug. Dug dug. Dug dug. Dug dug. Dug dug. Holy. So fucking good. Not only that, this skill buffs my front attack damage boost passive and my critical damage boost passive. Which class has a more chill solo content life, Ranger or Sin? Ranger for sure. Sin is for the sweat lords. You can't be a slow guy as a Sin. Skin is sick? I know. Customization is pretty good in this game. Yeah. So did you get that, Mr. Virtue? Your heartbeat. Even with macros, it's still, yeah, because it's still positioning based, bro. You need to be always behind the target, bro. Classes like Glad, they don't care about being behind. Brother, I can be in front. I can be in front and I'll be dealing max damage. Does Glad need to attack from the front always? Yeah, if you want to take advantage of your experience Counter-Strike, which gives you 11.5% front attack damage boost. And when you pop Wave Armor, pay attention na. Pay attention to my critical damage boost, 39% plus 12.4%. I pop this. Becomes 18. And then if I attack, right, with any attack, my crit damage boost should also go high when it pops the Murderous Rage. How you attack so fast? Combat speed. Combat speed, Mr. Winters, increases your attack speed and your spell action speed, which includes your casting time too. So basically, Glads are Giga Chads, bro. They can just breathe and things die. So just the heartbeat changes? No. The combination of front attack damage boost passive changes, plus the heartbeat The heartbeat, the wave armor skill being buffed to oblivion, boosting all of your like two of your most prominent passives, makes them OP. Yeah. Wait, we'll have Mr. Honed. You should visit. You should visit Canon stream when he lives. Ask about the assassin macro guide and tell him Joey sent you, and then ask for Honed. This is all you need to do as Glad. Stand in front of the boss, right? Block. Experience counters type active. Block. Picking 1M again. Is Stigma farming not easy? It is. It's easy. You just need to do a lot of dungeons, man. A lot of dungeons. You need to farm Abyss points in Abyss. Use the 25,000. You need 25,000 Abyss points per shard. Farm mobs. Farm a lot of mobs. 4 players. So PvPers have the advantage in that. But also PvPers have to invest way more than PvEer. I can't do that in Bakarma. Transfer out the server. When the server transfers come up. Get out of Bakarma. Come to Fregion, my server. Yeah, come here. If you watched, today I just uploaded a new video, chat. A new video showcasing our Abyss PvP, and that's one without event. That's just like your usual people roaming kind of activity. People just running around looking for people to kill. Very active. Very active. Yeah, even if let's say you get hunted, you walk, you can just you can just cry out, "Daddy Spartacus, I need you," and then Spartacus will come out on the woodworks. The Giga Glad, the Giga Glad will come out the woodworks with his full PvP set. Ooh, love that guy, bro. The motherfucker's a monster. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Hooked. How can I have the boss combat window? Press control. That's a default key. I have mine on control X. You either go to Fregion or CL. You have a video that talks about party synergy? Or if there is class that share the same party buffs? No, not at the moment. But for global, I will have. There's a lot of things to cover for Aion. But it's too early to release any guides. The only guides that are worth watching right now are probably the catch-up guides for Taiwan and Korea. Like if you're a player looking to test the game, Yeah, there are guides. Like I think Madsen has some guides for that, which are really good. But for class guides and all of that, the general info, that will come maybe around a month before or a few weeks before release, so everyone can read up all the info. Mr. Mildo. They also got a guide how to hate clerics. Man, he hates his own class. Why did he play cleric in the first place? But I kind of understand why he always mulls about cleric, huh? He wants his class to be the best. It's plain and simple. Plain and simple, yeah. I kind of understand his perspective. Most of, like, majority of the player base would always love to ask for their class to be buffed to heaven, right? Become the best class. Become the best class. They want it. But you know what NCSoft thinks? If you ain't spending for it, you can't have it. They could buff your class, but you will still have lower DPS than a whale. It's already the best in... Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Cleric has had it good for a while. They give Cleric so much buffs in terms of like progression that it's probably currently the best free-to-play class right now, bro. So which Glad has better rotation, me or him? Of course, it's ya boy. Purple, Taiwan nodes, Taiwan better for us, for Philippines. Lower ping. Korea bad. Bad Korea. The first rule about assassins is you never talk about assassin. Alright? That's the number one rule of assassin. You don't talk about it. You pop elusive clone. Pop all your buffs. You spam quick slice heart gore. And insignia when you can. Then you keep quiet. And peek the DPS charts. Hello, you use macro on God? Yes. You like my glad? I'm guessing you're gonna ask for my glad macro. Am I right? Am I right? Just type exclamation point glad build and you shall have it. Yes, sir. We have a clip for that. Yes, sir. Hi, hello. Ni hao. Very slow. It's probably both. You probably have low gear and typing. You starting glad on global? Maybe, brother. Maybe. Gladiator strong. Gladiator strong. Bujin. You're not gonna continue in Taiwan? Of course I am. I'm still gonna play Taiwan. Especially when global goes on maintenance for 7 days. Gotta have something to play when global goes on maintenance, no? Oh, no Cursey? What do you mean no Cursey? AR can have the 7-day maintenance. Nah, global's about to crash so hard on launch. And then my stream title is going to be Aion 2. Global down, Taiwan is up. Oh, it's gonna crash, trust. Are you against in early access? Not really. Because the economy is separated, right? And if most of the people playing in early access are going to be swipers, right? But the problem is there's not gonna be enough sub-only players to supply the market to have a good economy in an early access server. Why? Most of the sub free-to-play players will just wait for the launch, and then the economy will be much better in those servers. Hope no DDoS too. I mean, they already kind of like resolved the DDoS thing by forcing people to use VPN. Basically, they figured out that the DDoS was coming from outside of the region. And by outside, it was EU. EU was DDoSing Taiwan. Specifically, Bakarma Chromid. Because before you could log in without using ping reducers or VPN. They ruined it, the majority of the global players out of Taiwan, yeah. I think I'll be able to play on JP. So I'm gonna have to play. Most likely I'm just playing Ranger. And definitely not playing Sin on that server. I don't know, I kinda fell in love with the range combat. And how accessible it is to all content. Come join the dark side and JP bring glory to Asmo. I don't know, I'll see. I think I might be playing with the Japanese though. Wait, are you in Asia? I thought you had like 200 ping. I thought you're gonna play at NA or something. JP server is going to be located in Korea though. Mr. Disposition, my mate. My Aussie mate, brother. Brother man. It's time to comment. It's time to comment on the Discord. We need C servers, brother. My man, Mr. Disposition, it's time to comment on the Discord official that we need C servers. We need C servers, boss. It's better for Australia also. Korea is no, 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 no. Korea is so bad for everyone, dude. Can we fuck on starting again? I see, I see. I mean, in global, you could be the first guy with full heroic PvP gear, you know? We don't know, you know? We don't know, you know? You could be that. You could be that guy. We just bide our time, farm the bosses. I mean, someone failed to stand on it. That's why there's three. There should only be two. Oh my goodness, this ghost. Go, go, go. Oh shit. Gotta finish this ASAP. Oh, nice Philosopher's Stone. It's time for Argo. I really don't think JP alone will survive. That's why they have to throw the rest of Asia. Yeah, man, I don't think that's gonna sell well. I'm not a big fan of Japan, Korea. They call it Japan, but the server's in Korea. Hi, how's game overall? Interested to know about Sin, PvP, and PvE. Also, does Glad fun? Everything is fun right now. Everything. Oh, it's time for some Argo. The thing is, nah, absolutely fucking not. I think out of all the regions, the first one that will die will be NA. Haven't played Sin? I did. I played Sin. Both Glad and Sin are on top right now. If you go to my YouTube Flex, you can see some videos. That will pretty much show you like what you can expect from the classes. Like my main channel video was Sin. You can watch it if you want. Argo, the Spirit King. Is he up already? Holy! Don't tell me there's a fucking zug. Oh, here's the. Oh! Can I? It's ZVZ boys! ZVZ! ZVZ! This is what we got Ranger for. This is exactly why we are Rangers. Yes! Plus Argo. Invite Argo. Hey, I joined. Got a party. We got no Legion Kiss? It's crazy though. There's gotta be a Legion Kiss somewhere. Gotta put something somewhere. Oh, oh, oh! This is sick. There's a kiss inside the tree, bro. What the hell? What is the main PvP content right now? This one. This is the main PvP content. Me mouth ranger. Pew 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 pew. Hila hila. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Tanky boy. Look at this Glad. So tanky. Whoop. General. Kill the General Sork. Sork must die. Kill the Sork. Got his envelope. Nope, he dead. You Evasion Ranger? That's crazy. Evasion Ranger. Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. Oh. What if I drop down? I think for... Holy fucking... Oh my goodness! Yo, Taiwan is dead! Oh, I can't see shit! Oh! Oh, 10,000 people! Oh my goodness! Fuck! Imagine you play melee here. Fuck! Fuck! Imagine you play assassin on this. Useless! Oh! Save me. We're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Taiwan's dead. Taiwan's dead. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, there's nobody playing on Taiwan. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Nobody playing on Taiwan, boys. Nobody. There's, see, there's 0 players on my screen. Exactly. Yeah, this region is so dead. Fuck. Fuck! Just bots? Yeah, just bots. They look like bots to you, right? Maybe in your server. Oh, no, no, no. Taiwan is dead. Minus Bakarma, minus Chromid player. That's why I never go to the foreigner servers, bruh. Because they get fucking quit. They quit the first month. This server alive and well, brother. Alive and well. Bakarma beat Chromid. Bakarma is blacklisted week 1 in Taiwan. Yeah, for sure. Assassin? Assassin? Antatsu. Oh, we got a Gundam. Mr. Chain! Mr. Chain! Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! Mr. Chain, don't fuck around, bro. Mr. Chain. Giga Juicer. Full set, I know, bro. Fuck. Bro is crazy, dude. Oh yeah. By the way, look at the Lunirian. You see Lunirian? He's a Gundam, right? You see him? He's a gun. Oh, I can't follow him because he's so fast. Yeah, basically that's what a Gundam is called. Transformed. Hey! No, no, no! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead! Oh. Fucking doo-doo. Fucking doo-doo, bruh. That's why I used to have a strat where the wings that I would use was supposed to be like hella small. Because the white wings are too big. Too easy to see. Oh no, 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 I'm dead here. Another Giga Juicer. There's so many juicers. Well, I don't think there's any content outside of like free fighting. He's still playing. Uh, that one's a bot. That one is not a bot. Oh, Mr. Chain, you got this, Mr. Chain. Mr. Chain, you got this. You see that? Mr. Chain. The unkillable cleric. I need to buy more of those pots. This one. Why are they so expensive now? Damn. They're so expensive, bro. Don't worry, I will get my full set too. Eventually. Eventually. That's a bot. Another bot. Okay, where they at? Where we go? There a fight here? Oh, she-ball, that's a lot. Oh. That doo-doo? Oh, it's doo-doo. Will you swap to other Aion? Gonna play both. Templar? Big Daddy Templar. Goddamn homeboy so tanky. Any mistake you can do when buying pieces? No. Unless you miss you unless you buy the same piece twice. like you buy two gloves or something. That's a mistake. You can always refund it. And like anything that has priority. Of course. Weapons first. Weapon. Accessories. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. There's so many of these fucking Giga Rankers right now. I think everyone went back. Or did they? Nah, they spread out. You get accessories first. And then you go for PV weapon. You go for PV weapon and then you go for accessories. Crafted PV weapon. Then you can do PvP guard. And slowly upgrade that. So the current meta is like noble or horned chest and pants. Then gloves and then boots PvP. Helmet also can be PvP. Cloak should be I think cloak also PvE. until you can get the heroic PvP one like the one I have, which is this one, heroic PvP gear. So I still have unique, right? Because my ranger is like 2 months behind. Actually, this entire account's 2 months behind, but usually if I didn't stop playing, I would have like at least 4 pieces of PvP gear. Ew. Time to harvest the bots. Time to harvest the bots, boys. Wait, that guy's not a bot. Deliberately dodging? For Aion 2, is KR still a test server like TNL? TNL is the test server for Aion 2. Yeah, exactly. Throne and Liberty is the testing server. They launch your gauntlet, the shitty one, and then they give us a good gauntlet, like in Aion 2. I'm already at 600k AP. Ooh. I literally just bought my cape earlier using AP. I got like 1 million. Upgraded my cape. Easy. Kill the bots. Five-star. Here's the owner. He's the owner. He's the owner. The bot owner has come. Oh, he's a fucking chanter. That's the guy who owns the bots there. Bro, it's so obvious, bro. You kill his bots a few times, he comes out the woodwork. Holy. Oh, it's a general. Oh, wait. Wrong hole. Oh, we killed one. Are they fighting still? Yeah, they're fighting still. Oh yeah, here it is, the bot owner. Oh, he's got a... Oh, damn. The general hurts. No, I'm not doing a guild. Too much work. No. Too much work, no reward. There's no incentive on making a guild in this game. There is an incentive for making a static though. 5-man. Kill the Chanta first. Oh, the general died too? Yee! Sheesh. Oh? Maybe I should. Should get a PvE armor. Everything else is fine. Just need to unlock quick damage boost. Endo pen. Maybe I go build Eva Ranger. Oh. Would be sick. That'd be crazy, Eva Ranger. Is this not Throne and Liberty? It's Throne and Liberty in 2077. Throne and Liberty in the future. So when the roadmap ends at September, the game dies and everyone moves to this game as the successor. The 2.0. Yes. Made by the same company? Yeah. With amazing cosmetics. Better movement. You got an iframe system. Very action combat-y. Don't even know any top C PvP guild play on release. A lot of C guilds are being discouraged right now because of the lack of like C servers. Oh my goodness. Thank you. So thank you, bro. He is so tanky, dude. I might need to put on like I already have. What the hell? Damn, that got crazy. Crazy deeps. That's a spirit master, by the way. That JP server is actually in Korea, bro. It's not Japan. JP server scam. 5-day head start. He's a bummer. Nah, I don't think it's gonna I don't think it's ideal to go to a head start server. Okay. Oh, smart. Oh, smart. Nice pull. That Templar hooked him back. Does your character move? No. I have to start over, dude. What? That's crazy, bro. Imagine I spawn in there with all my shit. Everyone's cooked. We're all cooked. If the Giga Whales in this server move over to global, everyone's quitting week 1, dude. First PvP event, 1 versus 1,000. Fuck. Nah, dude. I'm not gonna do the pre-order. The economy is gonna be cooked on early access servers, boys. There's gonna be a lot of swipers, but not a lot of suppliers for gear. Right? So usually the ideal economy is that you are in a launch server because you will have a lot of sub-only free-to-play players. That will supply items on the market. Is confirmed JP server. Did they change? Yeah, JP server is the server is in Korea, dude. Yeah, EA servers kind of died faster. And I think the same will be for Aion 1. Aion 2. Oh. What is this? What are you? What is that? Templar. What the hell? I might have to rebuild my ranger to evasion them. Oh man, I'm gonna need Dex. Dex in a lot. Farm a lot of pet shards. Oh, it's a general. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat him, dude. There's an assassin on my ass too. That's not good. Doesn't bode too well. I might be dead here. Okay. Hey, I'm really interested in the game's release in September, but I don't quite get the pay to win aspect. Is power unlimited? Meaning someone who drops 20k will just outclass everyone else, or is there a cap? Is it mostly just the people that buy endgame gear early? There's no buying endgame gear early on, dude. Where do people get this idea where you just hop in day one, buy endgame gear and you win? That's not a thing. It's never been a thing. No one's gonna have heroic gears on day one. This entire market system, where you can see these heroic gears, this is supplied by players, dude. People have to farm to craft those. That's gonna take some time. Not dealing enough damage to this chanter. This chanter is cooking me. Oh my goodness. Oh, so painful, dude. Chanter is so strong. I don't think Miss is coming. I asked Aurora already. He's not. 16 platinum medals? We're fighting that guy? Hey, find me. Find him again. Hey, let me fight him again. Let me fight him again. Nah, that's crazy. 16 plats? What a weekly quest, dude. I'll fight you, yeah? I'll fight you, boss. I got you, boss. It's okay if I die. It's okay if I die here. It's okay. Someone kill him, please. Someone kill him. Never mind. Let's kill everyone. Okay, sorry, I knew. So it's not pay to... It is pay to win. But not in the sense that you thought. It's not direct like... I buy power immediately. Yes, you can buy stuff that can increase your power, but you're buying stuff from other players. But in order for you to buy stuff from other players, there needs to be a supply. If there is no supply, then there is no fucking pay to win on that. Like, I'll give you an example, yeah? I'll give you an example. We have this item called the Caldric's Brooch. Now, this item can only be acquired by doing Sanctuary 3, which is a dungeon raid. Or it's a raid. A raid. You cannot buy it from the market. You cannot buy this in the market. It's an item that carries great weight, especially when there's two of them. You can't even pay to win that. Another one. We got the Arcana system. It's a card system that enhances your skill levels, your passives, your stats, your scaling stats, your defensive and offensive stats. You also can't pay to win this. You can't buy this from the market. You need to do Transcendence, which is PvE content. You need to do these dungeons to acquire them. That is the worst RNG aspect of the game. Arcana? Arcanas and Mana Stones. The worst RNG aspect of this game. So pay to win. Is that guy still here? Prots, the way pay to win in this game works is not just pay to win. It's gamble to win. It's gamble to win. Per se, you want to craft the best in slot gear first month into the game, right? First month into the game, you want to craft the best in slot PvE gear. You manage to acquire all of these items through the market by buying them from other players instead of grinding them. Then you head to the crafting table and you click craft. And then you're ready, right? You're excited. You're finally gonna get your pay to win best in slot PvE gear. And then you fail. Gone goes your mats. Everything gone. Congratulations. You spent $1,000 for a piece of the best in slot gear in the game and you failed the craft. You didn't get it. You gambled $1,000. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh! Don't scare them. I'm scaring them from pay to win. From paying to win. You guys really think it's easy? You guys really think that you just put 20k in the game? Bro, you're not. Once you put 20k, that's 20k a month. You want to pay to win? That's 20k a month for you, buddy. You're gonna gamble for the mana stones. You see this? You're gonna ding 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 this. You're gonna do this. Ding 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 ding. You're like in the casino looking for the stats you want. You're like in front of a slot machine. Are you sure you want to pay to win in this game? Oh, brother. You're opening up financial ruin right there. Look, bro. Let's go to the casino, yeah? No need to go out. Let's just have a casino here. Give me accuracy, please. PvP accuracy. Blue. No? Nothing? $5,000 later, still don't have my best stats. If you want to enjoy this game, take my advice, don't pay to win. Just do sub only. You'll have fun. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Thinking of swiping? Don't do it. Next thing you know, you end up buying a Porsche. But you don't get a car. You get bad fucking luck. And a lot of frustration. Clean up them bots. Then not to mention you're gonna compete against people who have 3 pilots. How the hell are you gonna outgrind 3 people? Playing on the same account on shifts, brother. The account never sleep. How you gonna outgrind? If you're only playing as a sub only player, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't even dip your toes in the pay to win aspect of the game unless you're Elon Musk, brother. Some people will play global thinking, oh, I'll put $5,000 down. That should be enough. That's enough for one piece of item for your mana stones. Oh, I'm gonna spend $5,000. I'm gonna be a god. $5,000 gets him one item with good mana stone. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Don't do it. Unless you're Elon Musk, of course. You know, if you're Elon Musk and if you're a sheikh or a prince, you know, in Saudi, you'll be fine. If you're Jeff Bezos, you're fine. But like, if you're not, well, please don't. That's probably a good financial advice. Oh hell no, I'm dead. Marshall too. No, I'm fucking out. I'm fucking off right now. Oh, he's catching up. Oh, he's catching up. I'm gonna die. Good. The best one I've seen yet. It's no longer paid. I mean, it's still pay to win. It's less pay to win. I think the right term is Adrenalife. It's less pay to win. It's not that it's not pay to win. It's less pay to win. $15 sub. That depends on how they do it for global. But battle passes you can. So yeah, I would say the game is less pay to win, but that doesn't mean the game is not pay to win. So every time someone keep asking me, is the game pay to win? Yes, it is. Is it less pay to win after 8 months? Yes, it is. Is it still pay to win? Yes, it is. Still pay to win. You can't deny it. Like if you're someone who plays the game and you understand completely the systems and how it works, it's still pay to win. True and true. But you know what? How is the game getting less pay to win? Is it just because of the reduced prices? No. It's because they're adding equalized PvP modes. Because people who are complaining about pay to win are concerned about pay to win from a PvP perspective. Yes. Because nobody cares if someone pays to win in PvE. If you have a whale on your party when you're doing dungeon, it's a good thing, right? Then it becomes a bad thing if you're fighting them in PvP. So it became less pay to win because they're adding equalized PvP game mode that isn't pay to win. That's good. It's less pay to win in that regard. Because now we have a PvP game mode where gear doesn't matter. Your high gear friend can give you Kina. Yeah, yes, Scarlet, with the 20% tax. With a 20% tax. Yeah, you're gonna lose 20% of the Kina. He want to give you 1 billion Kina, you're losing 200M. $200M you'll never get back. What is your combat power? It's pretty low. I'm dying a lot. It's pretty low, like 687. So I need to replace a bunch of stuff. I need to revisit my build. Status effect resist no longer helps me a lot. I need evasion. A lot for this one. Nick, what is that early access? It's like a 5-day early access you buy founder pack on. So I can still get like 5 million more AP. That's enough for a few pieces if I save it up. Aion and TL has one as common. Evasion master stat. Oh no, not before this patch. Evasion wasn't that great. Everyone was running like defense stacking, endurance, a lot of accuracy. Overall, the accuracy status effect build was a lot better in a general scenario. But right now, I think with the changes they're pushing, I think because even with the amount of status effect we're still getting CC'd. It's better to do evasion. What can you sell to other people? Kina. You can sell Kina through abusing the market. Usually people just abuse the market. They sell Kina through the market. Someone will list an item. RMTer will buy the item for an obscene amount of price. And then there will be a 10% tax. Of course, people will complain about RMT, you know? Because a lot of people are gonna get juiced because of the RMT. Oh, assassin! Holy shit! You saw that, bro? But bro, that assassin almost killed me, bro. Hey, what's cap? There's no cap. Only combat power. Oh, good, good. There's no cap. No ceiling. In Abyss, there's no ceiling. If you don't want to worry about gear, you go 10v10. So check out my YouTube video on 10v10. That one is full equalized with no gear gaps. Fair mode. Everyone has the same stats. No one has any true advantages other than, you know, gameplay experience and mastery over their class. Gear wise, no one has any advantage in that mode. But in Abyss, it's completely unequalized. So if someone is Giga Juicer, they just straight up smash people without any form of skill. Yeah, you don't need skill in the Abyss. You can just stat diff people. 990, that's probably PvE gear, no? Like full PvE, no? Ow. That's so painful. Is it true Smite not good for PvP as offensive build? In PvP, it's less about the offensive. I think people are most of the time people are just stacking a lot of PvP damage boost and attack to get their damage out, and then focusing on defensives. I think defensives are more important. Like look at that cleric, I couldn't kill him, right? Because his defensive stats are so good that he's not killable. At least not for me, not for someone of my gear. He's a tanky boy. He ain't taking damage either. Yeah. How is farming mobs very Ranger? I think Ranger is one of the best classes that can farm mobs efficiently. Especially in the early game. Yeah, I don't think I see many people stacking Smite in PvP. Because time gives a lot of Smite res. Oof. Not enough. What to focus on season 1 global? What do you mean by what to focus? Like PvE. Focus your PvE. Is assassin viable? Bro, it's top 4. God damn. They're viable in all content except for ZVZ. So if you're doing only small scale PvP and PvE, then assassin is best for you. Glad to. Oh, it's the same guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to dent him. Look how tanky he is. I need more PvP damage boost. Oh. Yeah, I can't deal enough damage. What server you on, Fregion? need more PvP Damagu boost. Either that or I go full evasion. But that means I'm gonna have to re-roll everything on the genus. I don't even have any currency. You will progress? No. PvE, bro. PvE. I mean, it's not like I can remove his proxy, right? Pokemon Master tanky as fuck? Yeah. Yeah, they are. No, you will progress your PvE gear early on global. You will not be wasting resources on PvP gear, especially if you're sub only. You don't have enough resources to focus PvP and PvE as a sub only. It will take you at least a month or two, at least 2 months or 3 months to get your PvP gears up as a normal sub only player. The only people that can focus PvP and PvE on season 1 are the ones that are willing to spend a lot of money. Which character is better for PvP, bro? The character you enjoy playing, bro. What's up, Mr. Nala? How many runs do I have on my ranger? Not a lot. Not much to spend either. How much time needed to make one car focus on PvE and one for PvP? Bro, you can't progress the other character if you're only focusing on PvP. You can't. You need to do PvE and PvP if you want to do PvP. How are you gonna get Arcanas? If you don't do PvP? If you don't do PvE, how are you gonna get Arcanas? That was the most satisfying clear to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that's why I love Ranger, no? It's chill. I can talk to you and then, just kill all of the mobs. Easy. Minimal effort. As soon as they're all within range, pew pew. Oh, nice. We got mobs here. Nice mob. Nice mobs. Semi-elite mobs with names on them, yeah. They give extra abyss points too. You kill them. How much money have you spent for PvP gear up until now? None. Because you can't buy PvP gear with money. You gotta grind them. Why do you think I'm farming these mobs, bro? I'm farming these mobs so I can get abyss points so I can buy PvP gear. Okay? And then do the weekly for the medals. Now, if you ask me how much money I spent on PvE gear, that's another story. That's a different topic, right? That's another story. Can you farm kill that fast? No. Can you farm and kill fast with the chanter mobs? Yes. Can you be as fast as a ranger? No. Ranger is peak on this. Then what exactly is pay to progress on PvP if it's not the PvP gear? It's the PvE gear, bro. That's the PvE. That's the pay to win aspect. It's the PvE gear. So one thing you guys don't understand, right? On season 1 of global release, probably first 2 months of the game, the crafted best in slot weapons in the game were PvE weapons. Okay? For example, this weapon right here. This is a PvE bow. This is a crafted best in slot PvE weapon. First 2 months of the game, this is acquirable. And yes, you can buy the mats from other players and then you can craft the weapon. And this weapon was inherently a lot stronger than the tier 1, the very first tier of PvP gear, which was relatively much weaker than the best in slot tier 4 PvE weapon. Yes, there's no downsides to using PvE gear in PvP. But there is a downside to using PvP gear in PvE. So you can't just run PvP set and do dungeons, because you're gonna have damage penalty. But craft can fail and all gone, exactly. So you're not just paying, you're gambling. That was truly their first mistake, no? Making PV usable. I don't think it was a mistake. I think that was planned. I think that was carefully architect. Like they carefully planned that. Yeah, season 1, that weapon cost around 2k euros. Yeah, and then you imagine people with full set of that. Full set. Oh, okay, you can lose your best in slot weapon with gamble. Yeah. What are you typing? Wait, what is destroying me? Oh, that sword? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. My cat is here. Hey, what's up? What you doing? Come up here. Hey. Do you think when the game comes to global, it will be played like Lost Ark? Yes, it's definitely the game has a lot better longevity, right? Maybe I haven't said this enough. Maybe I haven't said this enough, but this game is a PvE game, chat. If you're new to my channel, I'm telling you right now, this game is a PvE main game. It's a seasonal game, yes. It's a PvE main game, but they also added a lot of PvP in it. But the PvP is completely optional, right? So if you're a PvE player, you are not forced to do PvP ever. Ever. You never have to set foot in this area that I'm roaming right now and showcasing you guys. You never have to do that. You're not forced to do that. I'm doing this because I want to. But in no way does this content ever overlap with PvE. If you never want to touch or never want to get PvP, you can. Assassin! What's up, Assassin? So deadly. Yeah, you can be a hardcore PvEer without ever touching PvP. Yes. If your mindset coming into the Aion 2 global is you're a hardcore PvPer and you're not gonna focus on PvE, you're gonna get fucked. I'm not even gonna mince my words, bro. You're fucked. You're gonna focus on PvP gear only? The strongest PvPers in the game are also the strongest PvEers. How much is true? How fast you kill them and they're not able to get even 50% of you. Bro, those are bots, dude. That's not player. I've been dying non-stop. I died like 20 times already. Look, look. You see these group? These are real players, yeah? See? That's a player right there. You see what happened? Those are real players. If you see me two-shot someone, that's a bot. With no gear. Just farming Kina. And giving his main the Kina. So bots exist in Taiwan. They do get banned very fast, yes. So they just keep making new ones. And they're like shit geared. And they just farm mobs. Like they get banned every week. They clear like 10,000 bots a week or something. But you can never prevent the bots. So now you are farming for PvP gear. The question is there a similar open world farm for PvE gear? Oh yes, of course. There is. You know most of these mobs drop unique items. Like this, for example. Fallen Ancient God gloves. Right? At the start of global release, these gloves will actually have some value. But right now, they're absolutely trash, right? They're trash loot. I just can sell them in the market. I can sell them in the market for Kina, or I can use them to re-roll my traits on my soul binds, right? So yeah, that can happen. Yeah, you can chill PvE, bro. If you're coming in here as the last arc player, bro, you will have it. Wow! Oh, that's what I live for. That's big. Double blue, bruh. And still not even 5k hit. 745. 4.3. Disgusting. Oh, you got something good? Yeah, I was gambling for my mana stones. These are stats. You have to roll for them. You have to gamble for them. How much it gonna be costing if you're gonna pay to win to make this PvE gear? Oh, a lot. Minimum, I think, 10. 5 to 10. 5 to 10k minimum. No, just PvE gear. 5 to 10k. Yeah. Week 1 probably 50. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean that depends on the market prices, right? We'll have to see. The prices drop over time, yes. Yes. No, nobody's gonna be that dumb to buy like a random. Like, imagine I sell this on global, this random trash loot for like for like 100 million Kina. Imagine, so stupid. Whoever would buy that is so stupid, bro. Uh-oh, General is here, Marshall is here, I'm dead. Fuck. Wait, hold on. How many days can you stack your energy? Only until you reach 2k. When your plus is 2k, that's cap. You cannot stack anymore. So you see this? The plus 665? If it reaches 2000, that's your cap. See? Charge energy. Yeah, week 1, I think I would just sell everything. Hoard my Kina and start spending it wisely. It doesn't charge itself, it doesn't. That's true. Sneakman, explain. Are they gonna tag me for the ZVC? Hold on. Thank you for the 10k. Appreciate the 10k, boss. How's your glad gear? My glad is significantly still stronger than my ranger. In PvP at what? Oh, well, maybe not against this stack. Maybe not against that stack. I mean, it's Marshal General. Yes. Yes, Komiaks. You're gonna start from 0, of course. Of course. Imagine if they allowed me to transfer my character. You'd be all be fucked, right? Like, everyone starting from 0 except for a few people. Maybe I go to NA, bro. We're gonna have some fun. Oh, that's a lot of people. What the hell? That's a battalion, sir. That's an army. Nice. There's 4 of them now. Fuck. Imagine everyone just started level 1 leveling, and then there's a dude running around level 50 with gear. Dude, he's selling carries. I'm gonna one shot the boss for you in the dungeon. $50. 800k versus 30 people. Yeah, the 800k would probably win, bro. 50, probably like give or take 6 hours. 6 hours good enough? Dude, why is this group everywhere, bruh? Still a lot of bots in Abyss, yep. Always a lot of bots in the Abyss. Yeah, they get banned a lot weekly, but they just keep coming back, you know? So it's the same shit. Also, I didn't even have my my key settings. Hold on. I'm being attacked right now. Who? Huh? So here is a prime example of a bot, right? So yeah, you can see like the bot just attacks mobs and literally anything it can target, right? So this right here is a prime example of a bot. Yep. So they're very easy to kill. Compared to an actual player with actual PvP gear, these bots are a lot easier to kill. They don't even put up a fight. No mobile and global, at least. Yeah. What do you think of EA servers? I'm not a fan of it. I think it's pointless. I think it's pointless, TBH. Why have a 5-day early access head start? They're gonna have their own server matchups anyway. It's the early access is basically targeting the FOMO players, the people who have fear of missing out, right? They think that the 5-day head start is gonna put them ahead, but in reality, it's not. I'm willing to bet, like 2 months in, the non-early access servers will have way more supply of items on the market, and the players in the non-early access who are swiping will be more progressed than the early access ones. Because the law of economy in this game is the more players that are playing on these servers, the more supply there will be. And because EA servers will not have world market that carries over to the non-EA servers, they're cooked. Whereas the world market shared across non-EA servers is going to be a lot bigger. only for a period. And that's the biggest trap, bro. The period can be 1 to 2 months. The period can be 3 months. The period can be 4 months. The period can be like 1 or 2 seasons. And one season could be 4 months. You banking on a period. That's not good. That's not good, bro. That's not good, brother. Trust. Oh, it's a marshal. Oh, it's a marshal with his friend ranger. I didn't get to pop my invo. $2 weeks. Says who? Who decided that? That's like bad assumption. No? You can probably sell more stuff on EA. So you're going to be a sub-only player. You're gonna buy the early access to sell stuff in there. Bro, that Marshall hurts, man. Fucking Marshall, dude. That guy hurts too much. Already bad PR. It's the worst PR. It's the worst PR, bro. People might pay crazy amounts. Oh, I'm gonna ask you something, Hyrule. Are you willing to spend $100,000 within the first month of the game? Are you down to spend 100K? You think anyone in global would do that? Maybe if Elon Musk plays, right? Ah, they're all grouped up. Damn. Three to 5 days? Bro, we don't even have an exact, like, they said a period, which is very vague. Yeah, when it comes to the crypto bros, it's actually like, did you know like only 10% of crypto traders are actually making a profit? The other 90% are fucked. Too generous. I almost killed them too. I almost killed the guy. Will the update? We don't know. We don't know. But most likely it should be the same balance patch. Should be the same balance patch with different content. Yeah, only 10% of crypto bros are actually making profit, and 1% of that is like rich. Then the other 90% of the crypto bros are broke. What class easy to play? All of them. All of them. Especially if you have a macro. What's the most bursty class for you? Probably it's probably Visa or MasterCard or Amex. Any of the three classes. Those are the burstiest. Wait, 5-star. In PvP, what better? More CC or burst? More wallet. More money. More money better. Nah, but every class has CC. Every class needs to use CC. You're using everything. There's no either or. You use all. You use everything. I saw a 960k CP Sin. Same outfit as yours. Why is everyone dying in 3 seconds? Those are bots. I'm on bot cleanup duty. You're not paid to win, right? I wouldn't be dead. I wouldn't be dying if I was. You see this? This is a bot. Right here. This is a prime example of what a bot looks like. Okay? This is not a real player. This is a bot. NPC. It was created to farm. This one right here, that's a real player. This assassin, yeah. This is a real player right here. GG. But you only kill bots. Yeah, that's the life of non-giga whale. That's your life if you're behind. You either find someone you can kill, or you go after mobs. This game don't have anti-cheat? Why there is got bot? No, they banned the bots. It's just they keep coming back. Oh, that's a Zerg of players right there. That's a lot of people. Yeah, that guy's about to die. That's a lot of people. That's people right there. Naughty, naughty. Nah, don't. That's a force of players. Fuck. This one's a real player. And he's farming with his friend. Ah, he's inboard. Ah. So bots are actually useful. They drop more tokens. Yeah, they do. Because they farm a lot. They farm more than any player. Because they're coming back 24/7. What class did like 10 lightning bolts? That's a chanter. So for your reference, right? I'm behind 2 months. I'm down on gear. Don't have my brooch on the glad. You lose anything? No, you don't. You actually lose a little bit of ranking points, which kind of doesn't matter if you're not going for high rank anyway. So you just keep PvPing non-stop. So you can PvP as much as you want. You can die a million times, doesn't matter. No, there's no tech for small hitboxes. Oh, this right here. Oh, but we got a challenger. Oh, she bugged. Player. What a nice paralyze, dude. That's a juice ass cleric, bro. Not taking damage. If we finally pop invul. I haven't used my invul yet. Another ranger is stepping in. Oh, that's good. You see Acylon? You see that Acylon? I gotta wonder, how do clerics complain about being a cleric? You see how tanky that guy is? That guy don't fucking die. He's so tanky. This one right here is a bot, chat. You see this? This is a bot. So what do you do when you see a bot? You kill the bot, bro. You help the game. You know, you kill the bot. See? Tankiness doesn't mean they can kill you. No, they can, absolutely. If I don't sustain, if I don't run to the mobs to get lifesteal, they'll out-sustain. 9 times out of 10. They will. They got better sustain. They already nerfed the life leech, Asylon. You can't just life leech your way in a PvP fight anymore. Can I see your macro? This one. Oh, oh, the boys are here. Oh shit, the cavalry is here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is one of the best ways you can ever PvP if you're not like wailing in the game, right? You just run in groups. Block, he dead. GG. Hey, he's so squishy. He's dodging? Oh, hit the wrong target. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just Runus blow into a leaping star? What the fuck? I'm gonna lie, Joey's drip on this character is out of this world. Oh, thank you, boss. But, because if I'm gonna die, I gotta die looking fantastic, right? Can Ranger survive solo? Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's 8 p.m., right? I think it's good. It's good time to showcase you guys equalized PvP, yeah? Alright. So this whole area here in the abyss. In this whole area is unequalized PvP. You will never get fair fights in this PvP zone. But in the battlefield, this one, oh, sorry, this one, 10 versus 10, you're gonna get the most fair fights you ever can. There's only fair fights in this mode. Okay? Okay, now let me fix my stigmas. Probably should play Wave Armor. Let's go PvP. This is fair mode. There's no wailing in fair mode. Okay, so gear doesn't matter here. Yeah? You know, the only thing that matters in this game mode is how many clerics do you have on your team. I thought you would play Archer on this. I do play Archer. Let me see if my skills are correct. Hello! Hello, you fantastic people! Oh, that sword hurts. Ooh. That sword hurts. That's good. That's a lot of damage from the fucking Spirit Master, dude. Oh! Big chunk of damage? Yeah. Nice, got him on CC. Nice, another knockdown. Maybe I should do... Oh, he popped it already? The life-stealing blade? Why? Oh, that's a noob glad. Wait, you're popping life-stealing blade on full HP. No, no, no. You saved that, bro. Ranger. People have said that Ranger's OP in Battlegrounds. They said that it's a broken class, that it cannot, you know. We catch who we can, boys. We catch who we can. Okay, that's their entire team, no? Nice CC, nice bomb. Maybe I should run the other food, no? This one. You think? That's a lot of damage. Oh! Because this game has Asia server. This is Asia server. Taiwan. Taiwan and Korea are Asia servers. Maybe I should use the other food, no? The block one. Use my block. One, three, 10. Oops. That's one. That's two. Rule of thumb. Save the life-stealing blade. Oh, never mind. He cancelled it. Fuck. You see the fights in this mode? They're very balanced. He's running away. Oh, the Templar is keeping them alive. Try kill the Templar first. For the cleric. Nice damage. That's a lot of people. Ooh, that's the entire team. Oh, nice try. Your attacks look like chainsword swings? Yeah, in this mode, they give everyone extended weapons. I think I would still prefer the blade toss. I think I still like my blade toss. So you guys will probably be spamming this 10v10 mode because it's the most fair mode you can ever get. Oh, Jesus Christ. Except for the comp, of course. Three clerics. How are we gonna deal with that? How will we deal with three clerics? Yeah. I think that's the only thing that's in balance here. Oh, you're not taking damage. Oh, they get healed by three clerics. You can queue. Yeah, you can queue as a party. Oh, I can't sustain. How, how many Templar? Yeah, we lost this. We lost this. This one's GG. Can at least kill the Rangers. Nice combo. This is so cool. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, we don't stand a chance with 3 clerics on the enemy team. Zero chance fighting this. Be genuine. Someone was asking something about Templar. What about Templar? Yeah, for sure. You still rush Whirlwind to 16? It's over. It's more like rushing overhead slam to 20. OH to 20. Rushing is nice, but you can get your knockdown from mocking anyway. And the items that I have are technically bis. You have 615k. Yes, attack or weapon damage boost. Tabula rasa. Another one with no cleric. What the hell? The hell? They see me. Life steal. I'm waiting for HP. I just sit down. Or the whirlwind will get me. Silence! You can just wait for global, dude. You might have very high ping, no? We just outplayed that entire team, bro. What the fuck? Oh, we just outplayed the entire team, bro. Oh, oh! I ran out of CDs. Yeah, but I really like Blade Toss. That's pretty good. No, I don't. I do not. We're like a berserker, dude. We're just fucking WPing people. Are you asking for PvE or PvP, bro? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you asking for PvE or PvP? The stats. Oh, no, no. Tabula. PvE, attack. Attack, critical hit, smite. Perfect. Wherever you can get those. Big question which can depend on people life. Okay. Go look for the... Hmm. Pom pom, chew chew. Nice use of invul. Oh, that hurricane. Freeze is crazy. Do you have archery build? I only have the macro on. How do I deal with the fucking sword when he's getting pocketed? Oh, team diff, yeah. Yeah, my team is like given up already. Look, they already, three guys already left. I'm still gonna fight though. You have a link to see your gladiator build for PvP or for BGs or for VEE. What skin do you got? I got the Shadow Monarch skin. No, I'll make a video for that for global. I'm still torn between like the invul because the invul has too much downtime. The invul has too much downtime. Let's see. Hey bro, how can I max out my stigmas? Stigma shards. Stigma shards. The name of my set, Argo. Argo set. The one you get from the Abyss boss. The world boss. The Devourer set. Oh golly. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, their entire team turns. Oh, it's overhead slam, bro. Another fried team. Another team that's fucking fried. It's overhead slam. Overhead slam. They don't even want to fight mid. They just go to the sides. I think this is one of the inherent flaws of playing melee in group scenario is that if your team is trash and you don't have any follow-up, you're fucked, right? Let's say you don't have a good cleric to support you or a Templar to dive with you. It's cooked playing melee. You need like melees need to stick together to do well. The same way that bows and swords hide in the back line, the melee must stick together as a front line and be ready to support each other. Bro, so I'm just gonna run this. Templar. Give me some heals. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Nice invul. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I mean when melee stick together. See that Ranger's getting absolutely smoked. You see your team getting dove, support them. This is what I mean when melees stick together, bro. You see that Templar giving me all the buffs? So it took like a whole last minute for me to die. It's such a big difference too. Let me try with mana instead of the block. Hello. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is how a melee is played. That's a team right there. That's a team right. That's a fucking team right there, boys. That's a team. Destruction Spearhead. That's the name of the skin. How's Gladiator in PvE? Full is that it's a very tanky DPS. Zaza, you saw the difference, right? As soon as I felt the cleric invul, and then the heals, and then the Templar linking me with devotion. Oh, that's perfect, dude. That's literally the Trinity right there, the Holy Trinity, the tank, the healer, and the melee DPS. Or even fucking Rangers getting run down. It's crazy. But it requires solid team for that to work. Can you do a quick tier list PvP, please? I want to learn more about class in PvP. Okay, so the triple S tier class would be the class that you enjoy playing the most, because every 2 weeks they do a balance patch. So if you play a class based on what's the top of the tier list, you can get fucked within a single patch. This week you could be playing You could be playing Gladiator next week. They could kill Gladiator and nerf it. Then you'll be fucked. Because you're only playing for the meta. But if you play for the class that you enjoy playing, you should be fine. Nice, Ponori. Nice. Go meet the beast. They dance in the demon base. I'm enjoying my fair BGs, bro. Doesn't matter if you're playing for a month. Just find one that's enjoyable for you. Really, if you keep playing, if you keep going for the best class in that moment, next week it could be like cooked. It's not a good That's not a good basis on choosing a class. Better choose a class you would enjoy playing. Period. No ifs, no buts. I don't want to get gate kept. You're not gonna get gate kept though. They're tank DPS. They're tank DPS that pumps on the same level as an assassin. Right now. 2 weeks ago, they're like a tank, like an off-tank DPS that has shit DPS in PvE. But right now, after the patch, ungodly amount of DPS. Oh, no cleric. Let's see how we do. Am I getting healed by the chanters, bro? Dude, that's fucking insane. I'm getting healed by chanters, bro. Bro! This is so insane, dude. These chanters are crazy. Oh, I'm out of cooldowns. Fuck! I'm out of cooldowns. Fuck! I'm out of block. Damn! Damn! You saw that shit? Bro, I survived for like ages. We had no cleric. Just the chanters being going crazy. Aion! Oh, I'm GC'd. I'm dead. Nice catch. Bro, you saw that shit? We were legit tanking 4 people, bro. Fuck. Market strategy. Yeah, sell everything at the start, bro. Season 1, sell everything. Everything. Don't even bother keeping something for yourself, bro. This cleric's in the way. I'm backing up a little bit. Oh. Whew. Let's try to see if I can get the smaller scale fight. I'll get this. I'll fight that. I'll fight people who are. I'll try to get this. Wait, this is ours already. What the fuck? Wait, are we winning? No. Oh, winning. Thank you, thank you for the raid, brother. Woo! Bro, this fucking glad is crazy. Seriously, or you're being sarcastic? No, 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 no. I'm not being sarcastic. You sell everything, bro. On global launch, you sell all the loot. Big glad PvP, man. Yeah, big glad, bro. Glad is crazy, dude. Bro, you can legit face tank four dudes if you know how to rotate all your skills properly, and you have your team playing behind you. You sell? No, no, no. You sell. You sell to players. On global, you sell. You pull your Kina, and then you wait till season 2. Then you spend. Prices eventually get... Like, a lot of people will be selling, so the prices will eventually go down. Then you use your Kina. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, Sen. You playing Glad, bro? Bro, Glad is great. You enjoying these 10v10s? Bro, you should try these set 10v10 PvP game modes, bro. They're completely balanced. There's no wailing in this game mode. The only thing like you can't control is the amount of clerics on the other side. So like this, we had like no clerics, right? So it can be cooked for us. But if the enemy team has no cleric, it can be cooked for them also. It's so good. Yeah, man. It's so good, bro. You can feel like the PvP, right? Yeah, yeah. Even if you're 45. Yeah, yeah. Even if you're 45, it's okay. Where's the cleric? Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this. He popped invul already? Just go back to your team. I successfully distracted the rest of their team. Okay, he popped invul. Pop my buffs. Catch him on a CC here. Then he dies. Yep. Back off a little bit. Try to survive. Well, I'm out of cooldowns. Well, eventually you run out of cooldowns. Crafting accessories, that's a lot of gambling. I wouldn't advise that. I wouldn't advise gambling your resources, bro. This is my last block of the day. I'm die here. I'm die here. Oh, the whirlwind. These little tornadoes on the ground, they hurt more than the players themselves. Hello, Ozrock. What's up, man? So we deal with the Spirit Master first, yeah? We kill the Spirit Master, the Pokemon Master. I know you're a tanky boy. He's a very tanky boy. What about Templar? What about Templar? Templar is good too. We got Invul already. The rest of their team trying to burst me. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, Assassin is not an in and out class anymore, dude. Think of it as a gladiator, but you have dual blades instead of daggers. Oh, nice follow up from the Templar. It's all good, man. Yeah, but I wouldn't advise on gambling your resources just to make a profit. You only do that if you're really good at, you know, if you're loved by God and you're very lucky. Wonder how long I can survive doing this. That's a long ass time, bro. They still haven't killed me, bro. Bro, this is disgusting, bro. This is disgusting as shit, bro. I'm tanking like a whole ass stack. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Bro, buying enough time to rotate life-stealing blade is insane. Let's do summon my ranger. You think Shadow Step is good? Yes. Shadow Step is your initial gap closer. Let's play some backliner. Have some fun. What's your view on the sorcerer for that battleground PvP? Any good or paper that dies? You only die in 2 seconds if you get bursted by like a whole stack, bro. Like if a bunch of ranged or magic DPS attack the same guy and he doesn't use his defensive skills properly, he's gonna get bursted. No one should really die in 2 seconds if it's like a real fight. Like if you're doing everything correctly. Holy moly, what a survivability! Yeah, yeah, that's what Glad is meant to be like. That's how Glad should be. That's a new stigma, huh? Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, I mean assassins do use that. Aggressive Glad, I like it. Nice invul use. Now after the invul, you should have no more defensive. Pull them away from the tank. Efficient kiting. Line of sight. Hit the next Glad. Dead. Then go after the Sim. No, not the Templar. Templar is not a good idea. Kill the Ranger. He's overextended. Then we go after the Cleric. Play outside of these Whirlwinds. Whirlwinds are very dangerous. I'm getting focused by a Glad. Fine. No imminent threat here. Another trap. Nice life-stealing blade. He'll survive for a good bit. I like how tanky Glad is. Now he die. Panther. Okay. Two Glads on my ass. Proper use of traps. Fight the Glad around. Nice life-stealing blade. Ambush kick. Proper use of another trap. Oh. Nice. Good sustain from that Glad. Oh, where's my third? What the hell? Assassin first. Dead. Where do I get the sin? You have to get it from Abyss World Boss in PvP. That's not an easy skin to get, bro. That's why I have it. Only a few people be able to get that unlocked. It is Glad. Oh, nice invul. The other way is you gamble for it. You gamble like unique skins to get it. Arc must die. Trap. Trap again. Keep up his invul. He got close. He roots me here. Ambush kick. Put down a trap again. Outplayed. 100%. 100%. And that's a good Glad. He knows how to use his skills properly, dude. He's saving his life-stealing blade too. Nice, easy. Yeah. What's your view? Oh, you're replying on yeah. No one dies in 2 seconds here, bro. Unless you're like diving their team alone. Very unlikely. Yeah, that Israfel Glad is pretty good. No! No more! Sag. Sag. What do we have? Do I have any Big ZVZ? Nama? Oh boys, it's time. It's time for Abyss. For this one, we go all in damage. Time for big ZVZ, boys! Welcome to ZVZ. You're right. This is like 1,000 people. Now we can kill Oracle. Yeah, Oracle will die. Doesn't matter if he spent 200 grand. He gonna die. Whales don't. Whales don't win in ZVZ. Numbers do. We gotta move, we gotta move. Oh, I got caught. Fuck. You don't like the Gray Soldier? I think I have it on. Yeah, I have it on. Probably the names. I mean, it's only because there's 1,000 people, you know? Like, what can I do? Fuck is this? What the fuck is that? There's so many people, dude. You guys wonder why I don't play Gladiator or Assassin in GV? It's because of this. This is because... This is why. Look. Oh. There's not much disadvantages to playing tank. Tank is wanted everywhere. Everyone needs a Templar. Oh, here comes the Zerg. I wonder how my rig would handle that kind of mass. I have a 5080, bro. I have the 9800X3D. So, you're getting what I'm getting. What I have is what you're getting, bro. Oh, you're not escaping, buddy. Not a fucking loader, bro. This is where a Ludra bow would shine, or a Sovereign bow, I think. The one with extra range, the extra 2 meters, you can poke them without them being able to fight back. Yeah, in this kind of content, it doesn't matter if the guy is a whale or not. He's gonna get destroyed by 1,000 people, right? One wrong move, you die. Period. No amount of money, no amount of money is gonna save you. Yeah, I'm playing on max settings, of course. No, I'm playing on max settings, max graphic. Fuck low. I want everything to look pretty. I want that guy to look pretty when he dies. Yes. Yes. Look at that. See that assassin? Beautiful. Beautiful sin. He died beautifully. I died beautifully. See that? You saw that? My wonderful white wings faded away into nothingness. Like Thanos snapped. Yeah, I got Thanos snapped into oblivion by a Zerg. Not even mad, bro. You can't get mad, dude. If you get hit by 100 people, well, just come back. Really? Are you telling me global illumination? I thought this one? Mass combat quality? But I'm not gonna see people, no? Oh, I'm not seeing people, bro. What the hell? Oh, hell no. I'm blind. Nah, bro. You tripping, bro. I can't see nobody. That's a disadvantage, bro. What the fuck is the point of doing that, bro? Oh, yeah, I have good FPS. Except I can't see the enemy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, you trolled me, bro. I wonder in global, we're gonna have a lot of players gonna be playing on full low settings, and they're gonna be going on Aion to Discord, and they're gonna be complaining to NC America. What is this stupid game? People only render when they're 3 meters close to you. Yeah, bro, you have everything low, bro. What? Of course. This is the reason why I swore never to go back to St. Look at this. Look at that. I don't have to overextend. I just have to hit anyone that comes close. Then if I'm out of energy, it's gonna go back here. Ta-da. We just push together, easy. Full power. Is this auto target or you click tab? I click tab. Even if it's a temple, I'm gonna hit it. Even if it's that temple, I'm gonna hit it. No, you let only the distance and shit like this. You turn low only the useless shit. Yeah, but then someone from YouTube is gonna comment, what the fuck is this game? It looks so shit. Exactly. Exactly. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? This game looks like shit. And then you just start trash talking Aion too. For being a shit looking game. But people were just playing at low settings this whole time. Oh! No! This is the identical player skins. Everyone looks like a soldier. They're gonna call it AI slop mobile game that looks like shit. We're not gonna give him that, boys. We're not gonna give him that. We're gonna take in as many Lost Ark refugees as we can. More shitty than TNL? There you go. See? We found one. We found one. think we can take this. We can take this. Yeah, he's got invul. Oh. I got friends still playing Lost Ark. You gotta save them. You gotta bring them to Aion too. Their Lost Ark withdrawal will be fulfilled by Aion too, for sure. Even Stoops himself, one of the main content creators for Lost Ark, has said that Aion 2 is a better Lost Ark. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You understand why I'm playing on high? You wanna see? We slaying. Even though we getting slayed. We slaying. That white looks clean. Yeah. Okay, it's time for me to run my dungeons. Hey, I'm starting Aion 2. I heard I should collect all feathers. What should I do? Use them. Use them on your monolith. So you can get your prog, your belt, your revelation amulet. For the feathers, it's the amulet. Let's do some dungeons, yeah? Would use him. If he's starting Taiwan, he has no need. Yeah, but maybe he doesn't want to subscribe. Maybe he doesn't want to subscribe. Maybe he wants to play from 1 to... Oof, I can't imagine. Right, may the best ranger win, boys. May the best ranger win. Nice opener. May the best ranger win. Damage meter? Yeah, we have an in-game option, which is this one. And then we have a external option which allows you to see your party DPS. Let me hold on. He started DPSing. Yes, sir. Tessa, why do I have a feeling that you are from OCE? Zaza too. Why do I have a feeling? Damn, 10 mil? Mil is insane though. Why 4? Wait, what? What are we doing? This is a wipe. What are we doing? Good morning, my friend. Do you have a ranger build? Yes. Maybe I should clip it, huh? Damn. Top DPS, baby. Top DPS, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So when you're talking about build, you're asking about like the skill specializations, right? 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 Yes. Hey, we pumping. We're pumping. We're pumping. So that's 1.2. Let's try. Extra 10%. Oof. Oof. Still need to get playing God. Get 4% more smite. That'd be quite an increase. This is why we love our clerics. We maintain our 10 million damage gap. Looking fantastic. Fantastic. Nice. Nice. Yo, any archer PvP skill setup? I had one earlier. Yeah. I both. Oh, we're pushing 1.5 M. What class will you play on Global? This class. Look at that. 20 mil damage gap. Bet. Good job, Blazed. Are you trying the 10v10s? O so isang growth support, isang car lang ba pwede doon? Up to 2, I believe. I believe it's up to 2. So we can push 1.4. If I have a question, don't you feel though tap targeting restricts skill expression versus action combat? I see range having an unfair advantage. I don't think so. Because there's a million gap closers for the melee classes. How's the melee? How is the melee at the disadvantage? You have a million gap closers. Because regardless of gap closes, range just has to click on you. But same with melee. Melee just has to click on you and gap close. How is that any different? Melee gap closes are the same range as the max range of range. So if a ranger can shoot 20 meters, the melee can gap close 20 meters. As of right now, Lil Trigger, according to the graphs, the data, the parses, melee significantly has way more DPS than a ranged. As it should. That covers the disadvantage that you're talking about. Melee has a lot more damage than ranged. Glad and Sin surpasses every class in DPS, in PvE. Right now. Right now, as of the latest patch, yes. Oh, this game is action combat-y. It's action combat enough. Even if it's stab target. Do YouTube Tinha it's better to go full evasion in Ranger? It's good, but you won't have any offensive agency. So if you're free hitting, you're not doing as much damage as the guy with full accuracy and tanky build. Bro, why they doing early access on global? They never learn? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Not too fancy with the early access. Because the thing is, people are paying for 5-day head start. But the reality is they're separated anyway, so who are they really getting head start on? Themselves? They're all starting the same anyway. Everyone that paid for a head start 5-day, all of them starts 5 days early. And the people whom they're trying to get an advantage of are not even in the same server and won't even be connected to them. They're separate. So it's kind of dumb though. It's kind of dumb, dude. If you think about it. But I understand why they're doing it because FOMO. They gotta sell FOMO, bro. In exchange, think of it, bro. Think of it like this, Blaze. Think of it like this, brother. So the reason why they're doing this early access thing is one, they're already significantly reducing the pay to win in the game, right? To adjust for the global audience. In exchange, they have to make that money back somewhere. They have to make that money back somewhere. What better way to make that money back than founder packs for early access? And then capture the FOMO audience, Easiest target. Easiest target. It's the easiest target, bro. Anyone that's smart enough is not really gonna spend a lot of money on those founder packs. Unless there's some kind of exclusive outfit, Exclusive skin. None of that really matters. If the wings are good, sure. And you're buying it for the skin, not for the early access, though. Yeah. Most likely, I'll do that. I'll just buy EA and then just play on the normal server. With the skins. If I'm getting exclusive panties, like my character right here, Pipeforge, you see that? Exactly. If I'm getting exclusive outfits like this, hell yeah. You sleep well at night? Of course. Of course I do, brother. I'm happy. What is this staring competition, bruh? Of course he does. His bots play for him at night. I wish I had bots. There's a subscription, yeah. How can you look at an ass like that all day and then sleep soundly? Are you get? What do you mean? Are you seriously unable to sleep just because you saw an ass? Oh, that's weak. What do you mean? You saw a fat, thick ass like that and you can't sleep because of it? What the hell? Don't tell me you're a virgin. Huh? God. Die. Yeah, if they're good skins, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, you need to get a sub, bro. One more I can get. I can get one more juicy. Juicy, juicy boy. Juicy, juicy boy. Our cleric DC'd. Sadly. Oh. Yeah, if you completely free to play in this game, you're fucked. You're fucked. Completely free to play? Ah, they don't even consider you a player. But man, 520k? Meanwhile, most players are 700? No, 520 is pretty shit. What do you mean it's pretty strong? Don't you see these parties? They want 800Ks. 900K is the whale tier. 750K is sub tier. If you're 750K, you're sub only tier. 800K onwards, you're good. In a good spot. Like everyone, everyone's fine with you. You're 500, no one play with you. Unless I know the guy, I am not playing with 500K. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Bro. Bro. I mean, you can still play free to play completely, right? But here's the thing. You need a static. You need a full static of 5 dudes. You included, you need a static. If there's 5 of you and you're all free to play, you can play together. Then it's fine. Right? It doesn't matter. Like you can all do the dungeons together, do everything together at your own pace. It's all good. Okay, so clip this. PvE Ranger setup. Skill specializations. Stigmas. And that's it. I'll clip this. Clip this PvE Ranger build. Hold on. Skill specializations. Ranger setup. Okay, so clip this. Clip this. PvE. PvE Ranger setup. Skill specializations. Stigmas. PvE Ranger set. Okay, I have that clip. Put on MoveBot real quick. Hold on. Ranger build. Oh. Done. So now we have it. Ranger build. Boom. You can have the same CS combat score than pay to win players just by playing the game. No. No. Cannot. If not, you can't compete in PvP. Yes, you can. Just bring more. Also, you can also play 10v10, right? 10v10, Mr. Sign FPS. 10v10 is completely equalized. Gear doesn't matter in 10v10. Right? The stats all the same. Doesn't matter if you're whale. Doesn't matter if you're free to play. Doesn't matter if you just reached level 45. All the stats in 10v10 equal. You can play here. Then outside, in the abyss, call your friends. Bring 10 people. Then you run together. Then you can kill a pay to win player with your 2 parties. Heck, just a solid group of sub only 5 man can kill a whale if he's alone. Did you get that? I see you need to be in a solid good party to win. That's sad for me. I mean, if you play the 10v10, well, your odds are in You know, whether you get a good cleric or not, that will determine whether you can or can't. Give me that extra trick. I mean, accuracy is not bad. I don't mind accuracy. Then I'll make a clip for PvP. Usually my stigmas are... Okay, ready? Ranger PvP setup. All right, we got a clip. Ranger PvP build. Okay, ready? Ranger PvP setup. Ranger PvP setup. Save that. Create Ranger PvP. And in that Ranger build, Ranger PvP. PvE. Done. Okay. Okay, we got it. All right, let's get back to the discussion. Let me catch up on chat. What's going on? Think I can just wing sank too? Yeah, you can. If I already have the full monolith, I have extra feathers. Where do I exchange them? What to do with them? You can convert them into, I think, upgrade enhanced stones. If I'm not mistaken, check your substance morph. Bro has already given up. Sure you want to do PvP? Sub only, it's pay to win for you? Really? Bahaha, exactly. Remember that guy? who would come here every day asking when Sanctuary. Yeah, I've done it. The other day, quote me good. We did the Sanctuary 3. Cleared it, one tap. One try. No fail. So what's going on? I like PvP, but I hate pay to win games. But I already told you about like the equalized game mode, no? What are your thoughts about the equalized game mode? This is a game mode you can compete in, bro. 10v10. You can compete here without money, without pay to win. You can absolutely farm this game mode. You know? So, so basically, from Bankai's POV, old MMOs you didn't only have to RMT to dominate, you had to bot too. I don't know where this old MMO nostalgia comes from. I think it comes from back in the 2000s, Bankai, when all of the the majority of the MMORPG players are young people with no money, right? They have no money, so they can't pay to win. Most of the people they were playing with or against were completely like either sub only or free to play, and they had to grind for their gear. But at the same time, the players back then also, we were also pretty shit back then, right? A lot of people are fucking trash back then. Nowadays, you got smart people. You're gonna be fighting players with accumulated experience of over 20 years. And some of them not even old. They're still in their prime. Maybe like around 10 years or 10 years of MMO and they're still in their prime. So you're coming up against people that are, you know, you have there's two types of MMORPG players right now. You have the has been MMORPG unks, and then the Giga Chad Prime MMORPG Andes, whom are still pretty like, close to Zoomer level, not too old, but in between Zoomer and Unk age, whom are pretty good and still play like super try hard, super sweaty. And these kinds of players, they're not easy to beat, especially in 2026. A lot of 19-year-olds getting a lot of money, spending it on video games and whatnot, or a lot of 25-year-olds who have jobs and who work on the tech department, making a lot more money than what older people used to make. In comparison, there's a lot of disposable income coming out. Pay to win games became a meta. Then you have people who are spending a lot of money but suck at the video game, or you have you have some people who are very good at the video game but also spend a lot of money, and those are the kind of people you just can't beat unless you're just way better and richer than them. You know, it's not just people spending money alone. Those players that just spend money don't make it to the top 10, bro. They don't. They 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 have to know how to play their class. Whatever MMORPG it is, they have to know how to play. The only exception is like mobile MMORPGs, like complete mobiles on the phone. The ones where you have autoplay and shit. Usually those MMORPGs have direct pay to win to the point that it doesn't matter. They just click auto and then the game plays itself. And his gear will kill everyone. But in these kinds of games, like even BDO was pay to win, dude. Even BDO was pay to win. In a sense. Lost Ark was pay to win. Throne of Liberty was pay to win. This game's pay to win. Even WoW was pay to win. Like, you can pay to win your mythic carries using WoW currency. You could get titles you did not deserve to get by buying carries. In a sense, still pay to win. You paid someone, you won. You might have not paid Blizzard. You could just pay someone else. It did the thing for you. Then you got something you didn't work for. So it's the same. Not many MMOs these days are not pay to win. And we can't even use War Winds Meet as an example because that's not even an MMO. If you really wanted to play a skill-based game, why are you not playing League? Why are you not playing Dota? Why are you not playing FPS, CS2? Not playing Overwatch 2 or Valorant? Or if you want action combat games, why not play Naraka Bladepoint? Where skill matters. Because it's not an MMO. Right? Like that. This is the core topic within the pay to win. The core essence of why MMOs are pay to win is, one, because power is tied behind stats in the video game. Right? Power in MMOs are tied behind your character's stats and progression. This was a golden opportunity for all the Eastern or Asian developers that they saw, well, what if I could sell power? What if I could sell stuff that could improve your character's stats? Make a lot of money. If the whole pay to win shtick wasn't profitable, they wouldn't be doing it. Mike dead? What do you mean Mike dead? Hello? Hello? No way, my mic died. Hold on. All right. Hello? Should be fine. Okay. Nothing happened. Oh yeah. So before I get distracted. Yeah, MMO as a core, as a game, the genre itself is based on character progression, right? The reason why all of these players want to play it because they want to start a character from zero and work that character way up, right? To achieve power through grind. But the times have changed. The same audience back then, 20 years ago, whom were young, including me, we all grew up. Yeah? And growing up means we all have work. Most people even have their own families. They don't have time. They don't have time to spend 16 hours anymore. Do you use the macro, do you always use the macro clip as an additional one? Yes, yes. You're not just pressing the macro key. Yeah, so the OG MMO audience grew up. We all got our own jobs. We all got our own families. Our own responsibilities. We can't spend 16 hours a day grinding anymore. So they catered the MMO genre around the same those players whom would rather, Oh, I don't have time to play, but I have money to spend. So I pony. I hold right click, right? The macro. Then I hold E. Then I hold Q while holding right click. Yeah. See that? Holding E again. Holding left click this time. Holding right click and Q. You see? See what I'm doing? You use in-game macro? Yes. So RMB, right? Ano hotkey mo sa macro boss nasa mouse? Just set it on right click. The only reason why I changed mine a little bit is because of PvP. For PvP, you don't want to use the macro. At least not fully. If you want to use the macro for PvP, it has to be partial, very partial. Like, for example, on the macro, we had the buffs on, which means it will cast all of the buffs in sequence. Sometimes when you're attacking a mob and you have your macro on, and you want to fight a player, it pre-pops the buffs, and you don't want that. Sometimes you want to save the buffs, so you don't want to use the macro in PvP. It will really fuck you up. I mean, you can play manually. You can play manually. It's fine. Yeah. With this, if you use the combat analysis, let's say we wait for the full buffs. If you follow the build that I have, along with the macro, in PvE it's good. Like the macro is good in PvE, very good. You should be reaching like a good amount, like the maximum ceiling of DPS for your gear. For example, my ceiling's like 2.4, 2.36. Our voice is on. Mr. Webs is on. Think I'm gonna rest for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Webs. See you boys. Yeah, GG's. G to the G's. You can go watch some more Ranger gameplay from Mr. Welps. And I do agree with him. Just remove early access, bruh. just do it. Just remove early access.